Freaky Frank waking up after a night of drinking. Hello and welcome to the Outlast Trials invasion. After a night of drinking. Hello, any obsidian? We're just gonna queue up for a game because I know it's gonna take a while. Is Mr. Freaky Gunner Frank What do you mean? Gunner Frank. It's Freaky Frank, bro, not Gunner Frank. Surprisingly enough, after having quite literally downed a whole bottle of mead, I don't feel anything at all. I don't feel bad. I just feel like I did yesterday and the day before that. Although without the pain in my knees and on my back. How's the hangover? Alexandra, I don't have any hangovers. Fortunately or unfortunately. But mostly fortunately. At some point, I remember that I invaded, and then, like, it just got a little too much, and then I just decided to do a wombo combo, freaky combo, no, wombo combo golden combo, with me and the pusher, killing him on Feed the Children, and then I just ended the stream. Ain't no party like a Freaky Frank party, bring some oil for those doors. Bring some. You don't even need oil for the doors, because they're supposed to be closed, not opened. The doors being all oiled up. Freaky Frank just needs the doors to be closed. That's it. So I gotta see when I gotta be going. It was... Okay, this. Okay, so basically at the ass crack of dawn. Everything is very late. Okay, so that means I can't be prolonging the stream for too long. Well, I ended up having the whole bottle. The bottle of mead was 14.5 C, and it was 70 CL for one bottle. So I had one whole bottle, and then I moved on to the next one. I had like 4, maybe 6 shots with that one until I just could not have any more. Like I was still in control and everything. I just knew right there and then if I had any more, it was gonna be real bad. But I am perfectly fine. Perfectly fine and normal. At least I know that a bottle is pretty much just enough. One whole bottle. One bottle of mead. Although I don't really remember how long I was going. I think it might have been close to 5 hours. 5 hours of mead shots. We had, like, if the Jaeger killed, I'd take, like, 3 shots. Every time I died, I got a kill, or someone died, I'd take a shot. I think I remember that I also, when I ended the stream, I went down, had some food, sat down and just had a decent bit of water, and then I started feeling the clarity coming back. Like, me not having such a tunnel vision anymore. And then I started playing some Devil May Cry, and then some Warhammer 40k. Warhammer 40k Space Marines 2. And then I think I just did some of the first level and the siege stuff. My best friend wanted us to play the missions together, so he just told me to just play one mission over and over again. Okay. So I've done that and Siege. Siege as in the game mode Siege, not Siege the game. Rainbow Six Siege. Just Warhammer. And I have started kind of just having the 4 classes to play with. There's even more classes to play, but I've already just decided on the few that I was going to play as. So, I'm not so sure about the heavy class, the heavy gunner. I just don't feel like the guns are as good as the melee. Like, I just have the one with assault. I just have a jetpack. I just do body slam after body slam. I just take out the higher threats in like one ability and some smacks. Maybe a counter, and then just insta-kill them. Maybe I could play as a sniper and just get some headshots. Use the chameleon cloak and stuff. But that's essentially, you just go headhunting for the higher value targets instead of just taking out everything. Because ammo is not everywhere. Though it is easy to find, it's probably better if you just have some trigger discipline. Let me drink some water. I definitely started getting better at playing the game. Being able to do like the perfect dodges, getting the counter attacks, figuring out like good combinations. If a teammate has like the your equipment recharges every 60 seconds, I just have like the nuke thing. Just place it where the enemies spawn, blow that up. Use the jetpack to just very fast clear out like 1 or 2 waves of the enemies. And well, I also got like the 15% faster cooldown along with 20, so I got like 35% faster cooldown. Teammates get like 15, I get 35. I also finally got myself some yellow rarity stuff. It's like you go into a mission and then you can get like you get like green rarity, purple rarity, and then you get yellow rarity stuff you can use to upgrade a tier to your weapon. So you start like with common, then you can have green, purple, and then yellow. So now I finally have a yellow pistol and a yellow axe. I just increased the damage like to the very limit of both of them. Pick the one that has the most amount of damage. I can handle the recoil and everything. Okay, we can only kill Yumi. Well, if it's stun jammer, then they're both gonna have to die. If they're both consistently just throwing all their stuff on me, I guess they also might have to die. I'll have to see. It's more or less like situational thing. Because this is a random invasion on them. Just looking around. They broke the camera. I wonder if they're going to spend too long in the starting area here. I can imagine Ohm might not have all their upgrades. No. Yeah, I don't think they have all of their upgrades. I think they're missing like a little bit to be maxed out. Because I'm level 24 and relapse 24. I've already fully upgraded the healing rig and the stun rig. I think at least. Like we'll just waste their time. Oh, don't tell me they're thinking of they gotta do the thing over there. Uh-uh. You ain't going over there. That's a secret. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to spawn in pretty soon. Oh, well, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. So you're the one I'm gonna have to kill. This is quite the predicament. The question is, how much do I torment them? They're both on 1 HP here. Let me get them vaulting over something. Like that. That's a way faster kill. You have the healing rig.
Don't die yet.
We'll just leave them be. I definitely had the power to just end the game right there and then. Without a shadow of a doubt. And they used the healing rig, and they gotta start to generate. Oh my god, bro. They are trapped here in the very, very closed environment here. They can't run away. They won't have enough time to run away. Stab. That's a full kill. They just casually have their friend die. Oh, brother. So now it's only Yumi left. This is why the rule is in place for not killing reagents who haven't relapsed. I'm a little unsure if I can even try to fully damage Yumi. They might not even have... Yeah, you know what? They probably don't even have a revive to use in this area here. You know, they don't. If I wanted to end you, bro, I'd do it, bro. Just come this way, bro. Just do the objective. Get your friend.
I need help. Over there.
So do the generator. You do the generator, or you end up like your friend dead here.
Wait, over there.
Let's do this.
Look.
No.
Oh, fuck me, look at that.
Don't do this.
Shit, look at that.
Don't do this, bro.
Watch it.
Okay. You need one more. Was that luck, or did she actually know it was that one? Let's see. Is that the right one? It was. Now you go and revive your friend. Go. Shoo.
Just give me a second, Jesus Christ. Over there.
Go that way. Go that way, revive your friends so that I can start hunting again. They got their syringe now. They're reviving. Like, among the reagents, having the ability and the power to use stun jammer. Yet here I am granting mercy to the newbie reagents. This one has the stun, the other one has the healing. For this one. I can be here as long as I want. I don't know if the same can be said for you.
You hit a fucking baby?
So now he has a long wait. Here's Freaky Frank. Stabbed. Oh. Is there an actual explanation as to when you fully perform a stab on someone and they don't get fully killed? That I don't understand. I guess in this scenario, it's not the worst. It's not the end of the world. Frankly, they might even just need that specifically to happen for them. I think they're all the way on the back here. There's this one. Let's have the fake item out. What is you throwing stuff on me? That's not good. Oh, they're somewhat retaliating back. I have a way longer time waiting now. I tried going with a fake item to see if I could do some tomfoolery. Though they had other plans. They're held up here in this house. Door over there is locked. So they'll have to go through this window here. But this one's blocked. There they go. You're on the back side here, inside the house.
A lot of holes around here.
I can imagine if they went inside the house, they're all the way in the back there.
It's probably something I can
Though I
make
don't
around
have a
here.
camera all the way back there to cover that specific spot. But soon enough I'll have synthetic suns. Let me also refresh the chat. Yeah, they're all the way in the back. Yeah, both of them. Someone else has joined them. Wonder if that freaked them out. Hiding in plain sight. Ow. Franco, get him! Wait, they have another friend. Must. Okay, if this is how it's going to be. I granted you guys mercy. What do you guys do with that? You invite another reagent? Though it is someone I can kill. Or attempt to, that is. They might have... I think they've actually just changed it so you cannot spawn in. You cannot spawn in, like, infinitely when it's like a 1v3 or 1v4. Which, well... What am I supposed to do as an imposter now? There's 3 of them, and there's 1 of me. There's nothing I can do here. Stabbed. Do a little introduction for him. Stabbed. Get kicked off. No, that's a full kill. Too late. And we'll just leave. So, I don't know what rig the other person has. The newcomer, that is. So I got a stab off of the other guy, got a slash of this person, and then a full kill on the other. You know, I think they're permanently down a man now, or person. Because they have to get through here to get the rest of the syringe. The rest being only 1. So, even though I have killed 1 of them, the other person is still up for grabs. Let's see what I can do here. It's over here. You might try the generator. Someone jump, but I'm not sure where they are specifically. I'll get more synthetic sense here. Okay, so they are over here. Jesus Christ. So they want to kill... That person wants to kill me. So I'll just leave. All of their throwables just got used on me. I still have 2 lives here. You're gonna destroy the camera? No. I think the other person is over here somewhere. They are doing the generator. I can't kill them. But Franco can attempt to stop them. Not too late. Let's spawn in now and see. The other person has the stun. Slash. Last. Oh. I'm lagging like crazy here. But I think they spammed all their bricks on me. Though only one counted. My stamina's bugged. I think that's the imposter. Let me run around.
Let me show you something. Soon then.
Flushed. Where they going? This way. They got downed by Franco. I'll take it upon myself to execute here.
Not so fucking big now, are ya?
They kicked me off a little too late here. They're just trying to fight Franco with bricks. So, the cry for help. There's the first guy I killed. There's the second one. They're very conveniently close to one another. They are on low HP here. I think half HP gone. They healed themselves up. They might have... Oh, they're fully healed, I think. Fully healed or just missing 1 bar health? Cranking the generator. Franco stopping them.
I'm gonna make a fucking puddle.
I don't know where she went. But they made Franco cry. I'm one of the reagents you just killed, GG's. Oh, bro, it's not over yet. I have a specific rule where I cannot kill someone who haven't relapsed. Your friend here is... Well, they have the healing rig, though I am unable to hurt them. Well, I can hurt them, it's just that I'm not going to kill them. Just be careful of Franco over there, bro. I'm not sure who my teammates are. I just joined an active trial. Oh, so you don't know them. You just randomly joined in. I see. I thought they called for backup. But the person Yumi... if I would have killed them, they would have either had to do a stun jammer combo on me or be high enough level. Yeah, they thought I was an imposter. That was a little bit funny. So now you're gonna sneak up over here and then crank the generator. If I do this. Did you just throw a brick on me? Okay, bro. So yeah, that's how it's gonna be. That's how you're gonna act when I show you kindness. When I show you mercy. I could have ended the game just like that. And this is the thanks I get. I get thrown bricks on me. We'll see how the trial treats them. They're on 1 HP now. A slash does 1.5 bars. 2 consistent slashes. So that equals to 1 bar health missing. But they got the healing rig. They can heal themselves up with. They're fully healed. Yeah, I imagined. It wouldn't take that long before they got fully healed. Especially when they had the healing rig. Over there. Franco just gave them a back smack. Smack on the booty. They went inside the house over there. I faintly saw them. There they are. Though I can probably only actually hurt. I'm lagging so bad right now. There you go. I'm gonna jump through the window. No, they didn't. I'm gonna leave, get more synthetic suns. Are you really wanting to pick the fight against me, bro? Are you really certain about this option? Are you sure you want this? Stabbed. Oh, you should have used a brick or bottle or something to fight back with, bro. I don't usually kill people who haven't relapsed. But if you're just trying to throw hands, bro. GG's. Someone else wanted to try and join as well, brother. This is the first game of the day, bro. Jesus. 14 slashes, 6 stabs. I got hit with 8 bricks. Though few of them actually fully counted, dealing damage on me. Well, GG junkies. It was unexpected to have other reagents join mid-trial. Do you usually do a lot of invasion games? Or was this like one of the few games you actually had invaded? And you also randomly joined as well, so that was very unexpected. I have invasion turned off. I'm not huge on it personally. That's very understandable. You unlock it at level 30. Though I would say that it's not a level 30 thing to turn on. Like, absolutely not. It's fun. I just think it's difficult. Oh, it is difficult. You have to have a decent bit of hours on the game, understand the map, and trials pretty decent as well. Me, I have about 1,477 games invaded as an imposter. So, if I was to go into my sleeping room and look at the trials I've played 615, essentially just having over double the amount of games invaded versus played. Do you have any tips for playing imposter? First is just getting to know the MKs pretty well, knowing the map layouts, and knowing some good positions to position yourself with a stab, or just knowing like good areas so you can run up and slash them. Like getting stabs, you're almost never going to be guaranteed to get a stab. Though some areas you can... Though some areas are really good for trying to attempt a stab. For example, if there is like a one-way walk here, you hide around the corner with your knife ready. And then they walk over. If you have someone on cameras to just ping them with the camera, then you'll have a marker on them, and then you'll be able to see when they arrive, and then you can like time it so you walk out around the corner and catch them before they like go around like this to see, because like this close of a distance right here is not enough to, it's not enough to have like a lot of time. Yeah, I know all the maps really well. Always just invade people who have stun and so many recharges. Yep. That's normal meta. Lockbreaker, smash, and boosted. But what could be even worse is if they have hide and heal. Essentially having infinite healing. But I guess at some point you just get used to it. Like, more annoyingly, you can run into people having barricades. Surprisingly enough, if they have the right trial for it, barricade is just so much worse than stun. Because you lose them. Stun is for damage, it's like 5.5 seconds. A barricade, you're literally forced to run around or just break down the door. And they can have 2 of them at a time. But I'd say healing, X-ray, and barricade would be the worst. Jammer is like, I feel like Jammer is like some very balanced, pretty okay. Although you do have the self-revive you can use. Peacekeeper, really annoying, but pair that up with a 2v1 stun jammer combo, half your like, HP is gone. And then if you don't retreat, they just throw a brick. You got 1 bar health left, and then you're trying to leave. But then the reagents are just standing there body blocking the insurgent gate just to throw stuff on you. Some might even go as far as to just be in a doorway you need to go through. Just crouch and body block the path. So, tips for playing as an imposter: know the maps, know when to retreat. Always look at your time. A good example for trying to be patient and knowing when to leave in the insertion gates is the dock maps. The dock map here, which stash the contraband, empty the vault. Those 2 specifically. You do have cook the informant as well. Though it's more or less on, are you over at the casino and they're all the way over at the train depot? Do you have 2 minutes or do you have a minute left? Or do you have like 40 seconds left? There's like, you can just early leave, reset your timer, refresh your everything. The suburbs, don't really need it for that one. Toy Factory on Crush the Sex Toys. Yeah, I think Crush the Sex Toys is the only one, really, where you could have the same scenario if they're all the way over at the one side or all the way on the other side, and how much time do you have. Of course, you're going to get the synthetic suns when they are cranking the generator, triggering a screamer in close proximity. if they have cacophony or if they step on glass or anything. Though I think the best imposter experience is just playing with someone else. Play with someone else, be a duo, because one person's on the camera at all times, and then you can have 1 or 2 people you invade at a time. Maybe you get unlucky or lucky and have 3 to 4 people. Though those games tend to be way more hectic and chaotic. So if it is a 1v2 or a 2v2, it's going to give you good practice to just use the cameras, spot them out, call them out for your teammates. Just like ping areas. Pinging is so strong in this game, especially as an imposter. So you're on a camera or you're just downstairs, you ping whoever it is, and then the imposter's going around, he sees like someone spotted, like, oh, there it is. And then they get like the intel, the info, they run on over, and then they can position themselves. So very important, always ping. Pinging does literally nothing but give you information.
You see that?
Like you just ping, and then it's like, it's pinged for a few seconds. And then you know exactly where it is. It's even better if you're both experienced and you know the map pretty well. Like, oh, he's at the casino first floor, he's at the train depot, he's at Chemco, he's in the evidence room, he's like just giving out call outs, or just pinging. Pinging just literally marks it straight up. And if you do encounter stun jammer, you're just going to have to be prepared to do way more stealth and ambush. If you just run straight up towards them, you should never do that. It's almost like you don't even want to stab either, just because of they can kick you off, they stun you, they jammer you, and you're with 1 HP trying to walk away, because all your stamina's gone. But this is release the prisoners, break the TVs. He's not gonna do much or anything on this one. Where are the reagents? There you are. There's the stun. Doing this way. Get as much stamina as I can. There you are. There's another slash. Hello. I fumbled that so bad. Slashed. There you are. Slashed. You're dead. Rarely do you ever have X-Pops being good for you. Good as in that they help you. I gotta see if he has the key on him or not. Big Mama! It don't seem like he has the key. Probably he's waiting on me. Picture's going that way. Stabbed. Okay, that used their stun and the bottle they had. They went... Not this way. There you are. I'm gonna just leave. I don't have time to stay. And only problem is I don't have a camera over in that specific area. This is the closest camera to Sector A that I have. Like, I have Street Zone A, but it's like, it's not on the inside. So I got really good pressure by getting a kill and doing a slash. He won't know if I'm still in the trial or not, because he didn't see me leave. So he's on edge. Hello, number 9 large. He still hasn't gone over here to open this. I can spawn in. He's still in this area. There he is. I'm gonna wait on him. There he is. Slashed. I don't even think that slashed him. No, it didn't. Slashed. He does not have his stun ready. I'm just getting my stamina up. He's on 1 HP. You're not gonna get that. He got the key. Big Mama. Stabbed. GG's. That's one of the maps, the Release the Prisoners, you're almost never supposed to win as an imposter. Winning is like very loose term. Loose term as in you're supposed to kill them fully and make them fail the trial, and then it's like completed on your part. But the objective is still just to hurt the reagents. He also had break televisions, which was also supposed to be pretty well. Though with the combined effort of early game pressure and him not running and, well, he was running away, but not like running in the trial and trying to be speedy. It just allowed me way too much time to respawn and do more damage on him. And with the final nail in the coffin, with the confined area of him spawning right in front of me, so I could get a stab and kill him. If he was fast, he could have stunned me, preventing me from stabbing him. It's like, are you going to end the game, but have like a very significant impact on the game by killing him another time? Or will you just get stunned and have like 15 seconds extra? Depending on if you're like 1 HP or not. Because if you have like half your HP, you can absolutely just try to go for a cheeky stab if you can. if you're on 1 HP, you kind of just want to avoid the reagent, especially if you know if they have the stun. Why is their doors open? All the doors are closed. Now I can spend my time trying to jump up on this table. I think it might be a slow day invading, to be honest. Slow day where we might not get that many invasion games. Why's bro put himself in the shame corner? You know, I don't know. There's been a lot of games I've been wanting to play. I've been wanting to go back and play the Ratchet and Clank on the PS2. I wanted to play more Tom Clancy The Division, cause I got the game on a different account. Cause I literally had to have a whole new Steam account just to make a new Ubisoft account, to then connect that account to the Steam account, to then have the game and then be able to play, which was how I was finally able to do the impossible challenge. By beating the game using only melee and no types of damaging skills. Why is you looking like I got candy, bro? Like the POV. I ain't playing chess, bro. I'm just here, standing. He's really wanting to figure out, like, what form of power is this? Let me make it over at the arm wrestling table. I made it low on the table, or the chair, I should say. Bro. There's some doors to be closed. Oh, and trial to be invaded as well.
Monsters may proceed to the shuttle entrance for invasion.
Let's see what trial we invade this time and who we invade. Oh, this is Beguile the Children. No, Cleanse the Orphans, my bad. Beguile... Oh, I get the names mixed up. But we can't kill this person, he's not high enough level to kill. It's like... This guy here... He's done enough trials and gotten enough XP and then just turned on Invasion, unknowing that he might get a Relapse 24 gold rank with over 1,500 games played. It's like, Red Barrels, what the fuck is this matchmaking, bro? I know he might be like one of the few people that I'm actually able to invade at this time, but like, come on, bro. Are you gonna bring it upon myself to hurt or harm this man, bro?
It's happening, Daddy! They're coming for the children! That's the last solo bullshit! I'm going to
I would kill him to
them,
teach him the
Daddy.
harsh reality of this world, but that's just me. He should keep invasion off until he's more experienced. Yeah, me personally, I think invasion should be something you unlock when you've relapsed, right? Because when you relapse, it's like the experimental serum and whatnot you put in. Isn't not just to gatekeep the mode from other people. Obviously, it's more or less just to help them not have a unpleasant experience. Although it is just, are you gonna turn invasion off or are you gonna allow invasion at level 30? But it's not a level 30 activity, bro. Your 30 is insanely early. Like, I can already invade because he's been spending such a long time. Though he will have a lot of pills he can use. He won't know the location of those. Hello, bro. If I wanted to kill you, I'd already kill you, bro. Come on, bro. It's safe. Just do this one. You got this, bro. It's like the only thing I want them to realize is if I wanted to kill them, there would already be blood dripping from one of us. If that be me or that be him, that really doesn't matter. There you go, good job. Look here, bro. You see the light? We can go for the one in girls' dorm. That's an easy one.
Somebody help me.
Come this way, bro. We'll go this way. No secret room over there. Let them know the essentials of just jumping over the mine. Okay, you can walk past it like that. There it is. Or this one, bro. There you go. Someone would just have to place a bounty on him or something. If I was to do something. But I would see that more as in someone having them as a friend. And it's like, oh, he got invaded by you. He's done with this one. He needs the one from boys' dorm. It's inside here in this small area.
Don't you touch my radio!
He's over on this side. There he is.
Somebody help me.
Come this way, bro. Show him towards the radios. I'll unlock this. It's open. Uh-oh. He's bleeding. So he has one.
Cover your ears, children. It's awful.
He's bleeding. So X-Pop does half a bar of HP. Gooseberry does. I think yeah, this is standard difficulty, so it's 1 bar of damage and then 1 bar of bleeding damage. That would put him down on, say, 1 and. I guess that'd be like 2 bars. How much damage has he received? He's only missing 1 bar of health. Seems.
Fuck it. Okay. Sure.
We'll go right on over here.
Yes, I understand. That's what we're looking for. This is probably over Elgreen.
We'll just let him do his thing over there. Oh, I remembered I had like a horror game idea, or like a concept of like a game. I don't know if it's been done before, but essentially it's going to be like, you have these really large, huge monsters. They're going to be like a little over the size of like a full house. And you have to be out on the streets and go inside houses and whatnot. You go into houses to hide, but there's a lot of windows. And so you can just like hear the like rustling and moving of the large monsters outside. There he is.
Shit. Help.
I'll go this way. But there'd be like a lot of fog, like heavy fog around. A lot of heavy fog, and so you're just trying to sneak around a lot of different types of monsters outside.
Please report to your homeroom class for a reading.
Get this one here. Over here.
Need help.
This one, bro.
I'm in trouble here.
On this way, bro. And then right over here, you grab this. It is this one. Yes. Uh-oh. Wait. Not that way. It's not this one. It's this one. I'll leave. Oh, but I think I got the whole concept from like just watching a Godzilla movie, and then just thinking like, man, imagine if they made Godzilla into like a horror movie instead of like the movie that it is. Matt725, thank you so much for the follow, bro. You got the movie reel over there. That's good. He's not completely helpless. He is just learning the trials.
Got it.
Come over this way, and then you gotta do this one. Okay, monkey see, monkey do.
This is probably not working out.
Uh-oh.
See that?
Uh-oh. There you go.
Something perverted.
me get Baldy's attention. At least try and take it away from him. I also think that if I would have like a horror game like that, there'd be a lot of tense moments. Moments that are just going to make you hold your breath. For example, I imagine one scene where there's like a lot of open windows, you're upstairs, and then there's like the large head and the eye just opening, trying to look inside. There's no curtains to take over, and so you're just laying down on a couch with like one of those high backrests on it. Come this way, bro. Oh, he getting smacked. He's stuck. There you go. There it is. There you go. Get Baldy's attention. There you go. One of the scenes, you're just inside trying to hide away, while it's just making like what sounds like growling noises, but it's just like almost animal sounds. It's like growling or just like some sort of noise, like a curious noise being made. And then there's also going to be like scenes where you're like really, really close to one. Like the leg is just being stepped down very right next to you. And like it doesn't see you because its eyes are like so high up into the sky. But it's like if you would have made noise or anything, it would definitely hear you.
This is probably
Up this way.
You know, I think I might actually have a better concept now. Something that might be really, really good. What if it was a horror game where there's trolls, right? The Norwegian mythological creatures, the trolls. The ones that turn to stone when faced with the sun. But because there's so much fog and like it's very difficult to see, the trolls are able to roam out during the day. So there's like the lore of a lot of pollution happens, and then there's like this fog that just consumes the whole earth. And then sighting of trolls have been sighted more and more often until the trolls just eventually just full send and start eating humans and people. And so it's like an apocalyptic world where there's a lot of trolls just roaming around during the day because they don't have to hide in the dark anymore. They don't have to worry about turning to stone. Where is this generator? I guess it's over here. Let's get this gas right here. Right over here, generator. I don't think I gotta stand there and wait for him to do the generator. I'm thinking of more and more to add to the thing. You could have like a masked smell system. The trolls usually sniff around in the air to try and find stuff. They don't have the best eyesight, but that they make it up with their nose. And so you have to keep applying like wood-like smell to you just to try and blend in, so you wouldn't stick out, so they wouldn't smell your sweat or smell anything, any body odor from you. Star and heart. Let's see if we can find these for him. Star and heart. It's diamond. Club. There's a secret room. Heart. We need the star. He got pounced by the pouncer. Let's see. There it is. I'll unlock this here. So they're pretty close to one another. He got that one. Oh no, he looked at the symbols now. Come this way, bro. I'm gonna show you the way. Oops. Just wait, bro.
I'm gonna lick your blood off the soles of my shoes!
Get this one. And then the other one should be right downstairs here. Right over here, this one. There you go. Now he's got the keys. I don't think I gotta show him anything else than that. Oh. I wonder if there's anyone that's actually tried to make a good Norwegian game. Like good Norwegian mythological creature game. Like we have God of War and God of War Ragnarok. But I don't know, I think I just want a good horror game from Norway. With Norse mythology. I did always want to be a game developer and create games. I had like concepts of you being a zombie in a zombie apocalypse. Like the world is pretty hectic and everything. But this guy's done with the trial now. I do believe that the troll game could be really cool as a concept of a game. Why am I spawning all the way up here? This is like very far away. I think he ran by Gooseberry. Stop, bro. No, he's running in circles. It's like a trap animal. This way, bro. I'm gonna show you the way. Did he lose me? There he is. Uh-oh, watch out for Chunky. There you go. Freedom. There you go. Oh, there's Chonky, bro. Who would win in 1v1, Kratos or Doomslayer? You know, the thing is like the difference between the weapons they would have. Like Doomslayer, he has weapons and guns and freaking lasers. But then again, Kratos is taking down dragons and whatnot, using only like weapons and whatnot. So I guess it would depend on what weapons the Doomslayer has. If Doomslayer has like everything, like the BFW, like the big ass laser weapon that just completely destroys everything, Kratos might have a very hard time. But if Doomslayer just has a lot of guns, if he doesn't have anything crazy, Kratos might be having a really easy time. But it also depends if Kratos has his shield or not. Because that's very good, solid defense, I can imagine. Although Kratos is like a man made to a god, Doomslayer is, well, he's killed demons. So, like, they do have a strength difference as well. Kratos has godlike strength. Doomslayer just has a lot of potential with all of the different weapons he's got at his disposal. Guga. We got Guga Foods. Oh, tried sidestepping that. You ain't doing nothing with the jammer, bro. Gooseberry. Go get him, Gooseberry. You're on 1 HP here. Flushed, got him. He revives instantly? Damn. I'm gonna just have to leave. I was gonna try and do a stab off of him, but I don't think I'll have enough time. He stepped on a psychosis mine. He's got smash. Yeah, I think that is long debate. Long debate on what equipment they have and whatnot. He got the mannequin here. I think essentially you just want to try and compare the feats that they had. So, in hindsight, Kratos would win very easily by the feats he's done alone. Like taking down the gods of Olympus and everything. Let me be right here. Tried sidestepping that. Stabbed. They don't have anything.
Não, eu saltei. É pá, não. Não, eu não estou a perceber mesmo como é que eu... Estava a ver a perseguir. A perceber o ato a perseguir.
Just a small, nearly irrelevant detail. If this Doomslayer is Doom, the Dark Ages also has a shield. Yeah, I guess it depends on the version as well. I didn't play... I don't think I've only played one Doom, and that was Doom on VR. But essentially, it's just... I felt like I was playing as Dante in VR. Stabbed.
Não, ele está em todo lado. É impossível.
He just ran straight into me with no throwables, bro. He's on his last life. What is he supposed to do here? I think I pinged him again. Yeah, I did. Fresh ping on him. There you are. Yeah, you ain't jammering me. And you're dead. GG's.
Hide and seek, is it? Okay.
You don't want to be trying to jammer a imposter that's got full stamina. Gooseberry, this ain't your kill, bro. You might be a prime asset, but this is my trial to invade. Get out of here, Gooseberry.
Get back here, you silly goose!
This is my kill. Who's, and the stab. Gooseberry took that personally. But you know I'm right, Gooseberry. Just pull up my sleeves. Be like, Gooseberry, nah. You didn't do nothing. You just came in here last second trying to claim all the glory for yourself. Nah, bro. Freaky Frank did this trial from start to finish. Did all the work himself. All the damage. And then you decide to take all the glory? In the end? Nah. Freaky Frank ain't about to let that happen. Well, now we just go around closing doors until the next game. Why is my door open? It should always be closed. And this one as well. Oh, goddamn. Ugh. I wonder if there's going to be something interesting added in the new trial environment. Because it's only a new trial environment, but the question is, who is going to get that trial environment as their trial theme? Because right now, we have Coil has the police station and the courthouse. Gooseberry has the orphanage, fun park, and the toy factory. The docks is dominated by Franco. Downtown and suburbs. Shopping mall is the Twins, and the resort is for the new prime asset Lilia. I don't who could realistically fit in that specific trial environment. Coil, I don't really see him being there, nor do I see Gooseberry. Franco, I don't feel like that fits his theme. Same with the shopping mall with the twins. I'm even unsure about Lilia herself. Who could be the most fitting for that specific trial environment? Who'd be most interesting to see? It'd be a lot of dark area. I think Lilia could probably be a good pick there. It might or might not be a good pick. I just consider all of the dark areas that there could be in the underground area. Project Scavenger. Hopefully one day Freaky Frank will actually be a permanent addition to the trials. Even if it would just be a single voice line from the pusher or someone else, just to acknowledge Freaky Frank. We got a game. Let's go. Who would you guys most prefer to be in the new trial environment? I only think that Lilia might be a good pick because of how it might be structured. They could make like a long hallway where there's a lot of mannequins. PI. Sentenced to prosecuted. This is the one where they gotta get the codes. Yeah. Number codes. Oh, I think I got something in my eye. There we go. Break the camera? No. No, he might break it. No, he don't break this one. This would be a really good camera to break as well. It's going this way. There he is. He's just gonna wait for me there. Going this way. We both missed. That range should have hit me. Missed. He's on 1 HP. There's a bottle. Come on, stamina. There it goes. He's over there because I saw the psychosis mine trigger. There he is. Flushed. He's down. He sounds tired. It's understandable. Understandable, because I just sidestepped 2 bricks, and the stun should have hit me. 100% that stun should have registered. Because that was right down at my feet. I don't know what happened there. Look a little bit around, see if I see any symbols. Just lockpicking. Stabbed.
Как, блядь?
Missed. Slashed. Slashed. That's a trade.
Как, блядь?
He's dead.
О, боже мой, бля, ну как?
He sounds so tired. I'm sorry, bro. He needs the decoder here as well. Stabbed.
Да как, блядь?
There's the stun. I don't have a timer. There he is. So I got a decent bit of time I can chase. Oh, I tried sidestepping that. I missed. He's gonna go back for his stuff. He has to. He didn't get his stuff. Okay, I'll just leave. I don't know where he's gone. But such crazy pressure in this time. What's next prop? He got his stuff now. Picture. Goes. Smash through the door. No. Run into picture and get grabbed. No. Got him marked. I think he might be over here. There he is. I was right in my assumption here. He locked his one. There he is. Right side.
It's like... Huh? These things are a...
Slashed. The break. Night Hunter. Night Hunter staggered them. Rigless area. You can only use bricks here. Go this way. Stabbed.
Не пари.
And then a stun. No. He just keeps running. Gave me, for fuck's sake. I'ma leave. Very barely got a 1 minute penalty. It would have been more. Today would be a normal gym day for me, but then came this motherfucker called flu. Well, it's at least you get a good rest day. But then again, being physically sick feels a lot worse. It's like if you got an injury or something, you just walk it off. When you got a flu, when you got like a sickness or something, you just feel so much worse. It's like after about 2 days of just being able to rest, I feel completely fine in my knees. That's the next pop. Opening the door. Opening the door. I can spawn in. There he is. There's a stun. I hear the goat. Go get him, goat. He's in here. Then he's gonna get this code.
Check that shit out.
No, he didn't. Where could he have gone to? Let me lock this one. There he is. Randomly found them. There's a brick and a bottle.
See that? Look at that.
It's going this way. There's no dodging that. Wait for Coil to go. Try and make him run so he makes noise. This would be a good opportunity to have the enemy caller. There's another stun. Okay, he's just killing me.
Still on the job.
No, I survive. Barely. There's no way he had the stun rig cooldown for that. He must have used the rig recharge. It kind of makes sense to me now when you say you should drink more water when flu. It seems to contribute to overall well-being now. Well, just being well hydrated is very good for your health. I did not see that synthetic sense. Because your body's like 70-80% water. And surprisingly enough, a lot of people actually are a little too dehydrated. Coil? Oh goddamn. Coil putting in that work. At least if Coil is doing damage and pushing him away. He's got one bar health missing. I feel like I gotta sneeze. He's healing himself with a bandage.
Try to be a good boy.
Missed. Flushed. That's a dead end for him. Flushed. Get all of my stamina back. Oh my... The lag, bro. The lag just saved his life. I swear he would have died right there and then. Let me just leave. I don't know where he went. Call us some hot takes about communism. Communism is a disease of the weak. This guy got lucky when I tried slashing him over here, but then I don't know what happened. I started lagging. If you ain't guilty, then why are you running? I think the funniest thing is, I think I hear someone making guilty sounds yonder. Like, what is guilty sounds even supposed to sound like? Going over here. I gotta retreat. I need to see where he's gone. He's very hurt as well. He's right over here. Slashed. There's a brick. Night Hunter going for me as well for some reason. Night Hunter, bro, I swear to God. The Night Hunter is the worst fucking X-Pop in this game, bro. Like, I'm all the way over here and he chases me, bro. It's so... I hate the Night Hunter. He's the worst. I absolutely despise him. Be right back. Air fryer just made a sound. Probably made a guilty sound or something. Who's that making guilty sounds yonder? There you go. He went back over this way. No. It's difficult trying to track them when you don't have the right camera placements. He might be... That hit. Tried dodging that, but it did not work. Coil's after him. Right behind them. He just has way too much stamina. And another stun, apparently. He did not decide to chase me. The more time he spends in the trial, the less stuff he's going to have to use. He is on his last life now. He kind of figures he wouldn't want to take any risks, just have a lot of stuns ready. It is collect amulets, but that's a pretty easy one. Going downstairs. No. I think at this point he's just looking for amulets. Because I think he has placed in all the codes that he needs. Another star. That does not surprise me in the least bit. Some brick. Another stun. Another brick. Jesus. Just how many stuns has this been this game alone? I'm thinking it's close to 8 stuns, or maybe even more than that. Slowly been dealing chip damage to him. Some damage is better than no damage on him, because then he needs to heal using a bottle or a bandage. He definitely doesn't have hide and heal. Pounced. Bro, that range is insane. Wait, is he dead? He just left. Okay. It was such a interesting game as well, and then he just left. Okay, how many stuns was this? 10 stuns. 5 bricks, 5 bottles. Bro got sick of my sidestepping, so he just stepped up his stun riggage. He might have just been missing, like, an amulet from the mannequin, but was unable to find it. And was really running low on resources from health and throwables.
You are in control. You are powerful.
All the doors are closed. Now we'll just have to wait until the next game we can invade.
Ignore the fictions that limit you.
I do wonder if I should try and do like a boxed in strategy. Boxed in as in stockpile a little bit of resources over at the bathroom in the shopping mall map for investigate the Minotaur, and then make an attempt to box in the imposter. Like I have the outside door being locked or just fully barricaded. And then I just have some rig recharges for a barricade rig. I trick the imposter to going over. And then I barricade him in. And just try and take him with the time.
Entered the trial environment. Prepare to invade.
Like, it does feel a little too cheeky though as well. Because there are 2 doors that's barricadable. Sabotage the lockdown and break televisions. Oof. Bro has it easy here. Is it the same guy? It is. But this time he has way better of a chance here. But we know he has the stun because, well, I faced it the last time. And he's most likely got smash. So we can probably go on a path that he might be taken. He cannot take this way, so we have to go this way. I think he's still in here. No, he's not. He's gone this way. A completely different path than I thought he was gonna take. There he is. And then 180 brick. How did I miss that, bro? Okay, that one I didn't miss. Splashed. He's 1 HP. He went this way. I think he's in there. I'm gonna go a different path. There he is, slashed. Missed.
Как, блядь? Почему на него?
I'm surprised he missed that brick. But I knew he was in this room right here. I didn't know, but I had like a feeling. Because I tried opening it, and it seemed like the most reasonable area to try and reset at. One thing led to another, and then I slashed him down. He confused why stun didn't work. No, because he used a brick on me to damage me, and then he was gonna try and throw another brick. But I was able to just walk up. I know, but he doesn't. Well, you can understand what he's saying. Just come in here again. We got pounds, he's gonna come this way. That's not them.
What can you do to me?
Let's chill in the chest for a bit. I usually never get to use this hiding spot. Let's be a sneaky boy. There he is. And then the stun. Yep. Tried sidestepping it, did not work. Missed. 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 Oh, Coil! You saw the reagent run in there, bro. Missed. There's another stun. He really likes a stun. Another break. I'm gonna leave. There you go. Okay, trial is pretty much over now. I have such a long time, and there's, well, Coil's knocking on the door. Still can't believe the hand gestures he's doing. He's gonna finish now. He's very skeptical. He's almost done with the gas. Pitcher's coming. If he starts cranking it now, pitcher might... No, pitcher's not doing nothing. No, he's done. Trial is fully completed.
Please exit the trial shell.
See if I can get a stab here. He's able to escape. Or is he all the way over there? Barricade this. Lock this. Then I'm just be chilling a little bit. He's like far, far away. Book the TV here.
Shuttle leaving in 1 minute.
Might have retraced his steps. I don't know. I'll have like 30 seconds. No, he just left. I could have stayed there, gotten an easy stab, but I wanted to try and push forward a bit. It did not work at all. 3 stuns and 3 bricks. Let's see if we get him again for a different game.
Worse than not aroused at all.
So many doors to close. God damn. Hold on. Regit Go Cards. Thank you so much for the follow. Back, my shady air fryer offered me food so I could not refuse. Your shady air fryer. It is bestowed upon thee some food thy may consume to have your energy replenished. Close these doors. I wasn't confused. I knew I missed. GG's, bro. Thanks for game, Jack. No problem, bro. But the one with the sentence to prosecuted, you were missing one of the amulets, so you couldn't complete the secondary objective. And when you got pounced by the pouncer in the left area, far side, close to the forklift, you just left because you couldn't find it. Is that true? Because you were on your last life, and I think you put in the codes all but one on all of the panels. That's at least what I believe happened. I pressed the wrong button. What do you mean you pressed the wrong button? You accidentally left? Trying to do no damage run as reagent with Lilia in game. No damage with Lilia. If you want to have no damage against Lilia, you just have evasive maneuver. It wouldn't fully negate it, but it definitely give you better chance. You could be a little more reckless. Just a little bit. I gotta go to the next game. See you next time. I see you. You might get you the next game. We'll see. We'll see how the trials fare. You have good luck with your games, bro. But number 9, Lord, you're trying to do a no damage run with Lilia in the game. You're just doing it as a modifier, or you're doing the whole despoil the auction. Let me get up on the table. Assert dominance.
You are powerful. You are beautiful. You are deserving of our love.
Who can't make this jump? What the what was that jump? That was such a freaky jump. I said, it's just for challenge idea. I'm not playing, cause not feeling it. Yeah, if you got the flu, you just not playing the trials to try and relax. But challenge idea, trying to do Lilia. What trial could be good or like bad for having Lilia? You know, maybe. How about this? What if I make a trial? Hold on, let me just remove this one. I could do... Where is it? Spread the disease. Lilia. Let me just do... I'm gonna just do... let me just do psychosurgery. Why not? Psychosurgery, deadly prime acid. Limited items 1. Limited items 2 is just pain. Limited items 1 is okay. So the idea is I'll be in a small confined area and Lilia might happen to just go in and well, do Lilia stuff. Bleeding damage, psychosis damage. Let me have max amount of deadly traps. Or no, hold on. Let me do... Where is it? Walking on broken glass causes bleeding damage and more sound traps in the trial. So we have Lilia, psychosurgery, deadly prime acid, limited items, bleeding, psychosis damage, sharp glass, and extra sound traps to have even more glass on the ground. This could be... obstruct... Obstruct the piece. There you go. Sounds deadly. They do. Just make it playable, but not unbearable. If I wanted to make it even more painful, I'd have it no running and level 1. Maybe I'd even throw in like a permanent Jaeger or something in the trial. But spread the disease and permanent Jaeger and stick together with toxic shock, that just be really, really hard. I don't think I've made a like really challenging one yet. Well, I've made challenging ones, but a really challenging one. Let me make, oops. Let me make that real quick. So spread the disease, you'll have a permanent Jaeger psychosurgery. Toxic, I think cold snap would be a little better actually. Stay together, bomb countdown. Level 1. No running. All of this, and then I can do one more. I could do limited inventory too, or I could do limited items too. So essentially, you have a permanent Jaeger that's going to be in a closed, confined area. I could actually just have enraged enemies. Make the Jaeger go super fast. So psychosurgery and level 1. You start with 3, but then it goes to... What? You start with 3. Yeah, then you'll have 2 inventory slots. 2 inventory slots to work with, I think. Because you start with 3, you level up to have 4. Psychosurgery takes it down to 3. You already have 3, so it's going to be 2. Would it be cool if they allowed community to make new maps and there would be a vote about which one would come to the game? That would sound like a really good idea, but I don't think the developers want disrupt the lies. I don't think they'd want to have the lore and everything like changed, but I think it might work maybe because they could have it like Eastermen wanting to give the reagents more choice in what they want added next, because they've already like make them trust him again by giving them a knife and then like letting them kill each other and then trusting him more, but maybe just allowing them to pick more maps and trials and whatnot might actually contribute to that in like the lore of Eastermen really wanting that control. Hello, Kasha. We is doing our normal invasion thing as Freaky Frank. Ooh, yeah, in this context, my idea is pretty simple. Too wild and lore is the key. How are you today? Feeling pretty good. We had a lot of drinking yesterday, but I am not affected by it today. I am completely fine, unfazed, no reaction. Context is pretty simple. It's like people kind of just miss how simple is good. I've seen so many games have a lot of complex new types of stuff. It's like I give it one glance and then I just look back at the old classic games just doing like very basic stuff, and I'm still just captivated by that. It's like today I saw a game where you just do a obstacle course, and then you get like power, and then you get some clones, and they do the course for you, and then you just build up more and more. You do a different course, you can get your time faster, and then your clones do it faster. It was like pretty simple. Simple gameplay. But then it's just... I don't really have any good examples of games that are just doing too much. Other than just Fallout 76. There's like always a event and there's just way too much to do. Although I get that it's like a game, it's supposed to be like endless content and everything, but it's just like... I don't feel the urge to play through the story. Or whatever story there might be. Because I did find the Overseer, and then I'm like, okay, I found the Overseer, I'm gonna just call it quits. But also I really like that the photos you take become the loading screen. That's like a very cool detail. I did recently see a guard fan art, a good one. Dr. Easterman. Is Easterman himself doing the trial? Feed the children. Extinguish the fires, goddamn. But a fan art. A guard. Oh, one of the guards from Outlast Trials. Oh. I see the implication of this now. They're sticking together. They're in laundry. Stabbed. Uh-oh. That was a full stab. There he is. I tried doing a stab, but he was prepared. Yes. You seem very enthusiastic about it. Though you have made it very clear your enthusiasm for the guards in the Outlast Trials. That's a water jug, that's not a bleach. They're splitting up. No, you don't have anything. The fan art was a... Of course, brother. Kasha, naughty. Stop.
Yeah.
Why does she sound like she's crying? Is she okay? Oh wait, it's Dr. Easterman. Oh, my bad. It's Dr. Easterman just sounding like they're very upset. I hope they're okay. Like, one thing I was unfortunately having to experience when I was working the airport was having someone that was a little upset and sad. Like, they was crying. I could very easily see that they cried. I had to ask them if they were okay. They said, yeah, I'm fine. I tried asking them again, and you're like, are you sure you're okay? She put on a little brave smile and said, yeah, I am. There they are.
What a fucking world.
What a fucking...
Coming!
There they is. Flash. There's a stun. I hear the goats. Maybe they're having a bad day. I hope not. The goat tried to take them, but they ran away. Over here. That's a trade. You're on 1-8. No, you're on like half HP. Oh, you're stuck here. Stabbed. Oh, you got a stun to get out of this. I'm gonna just leave. It is like waiting on me. Oh, my camera just started tweaking. I hope to God that there won't be any fan art of Freaky Frank with the two. They got a rig recharge. They got their stun back. I hope there's not going to be any fan art of Freaky Frank with the two freaky girls just wanting to watch each other get executed. Like, that was on a whole different level of freaky. I still drawing freaky of bro. I'm a little scared now. That does not sound good for Freaky Frank. Oh yeah, if they die one more time, they won't have the ability to revive their friend. I think they might come this way. I'm the world's slowest drawer. Slow and steady wins the race. I'ma leave and then get more synthetic sense. It's better to use a little too much time than to rush.
This is heaven!
Is this heaven? Oh, double stun. Only one of them registered. Running towards laundry. Missed. Your friend is going to have a stun rig ready. There it is. Gonna throw a brick on me. No. Flashed. I'm gonna just leave now. They're staying in the open here. I can't figure out if Freaky Frank strictly means your character in the game or if it's also reference for someone else. No. Freaky Frank is just the character that I made in the Outlast Trials. He's a fictional character. He's supposedly not supposed to be referring to anyone else. Make it original character. Kind of. We made like lore and everything for Freaky Frank as well.
I see you now!
Chong's going for him.
You better fucking.
This way. I don't know what they're doing. They're probably just trying to do the secondary objective by extinguishing the fires the best that they can. There's the reagent. The goat fell. I'm gonna leave and then respawn. Red Barrels makes Freaky Frank one character. He's a official part in the Outlast Trials. There's the bleach.
I'm gonna watch you die.
Who's run away? Oh, there's running away. Oops. Bumped into the screamers, started overreacting. I've completely lost them. I'm gonna just leave. You have a good thing going here with Freaky Frank, even lore and everything added to it. Wait, never mind. Don't make Freaky Frank one of your original characters in Outlast Trials. Want to know why? Do I want to know why? Because if Freaky Frank becomes a original character in the Outlast Trials, or in the Outlast series, like you have the Wall Rider, you have Chris Walk and everything, and then we'll just have Freaky Frank. Must. He just did a thumbs up. They's not waiting on me, they're just bringing it on over. Whoos! Whoos! They're both on 1 HP. Missed.
I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
I get kicked. Full stamina.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? I just tripped. They is running. We'll just leave here. Degenerate drawings of your beloved brother. They're just gonna ruin my boy. Freaky Frank, bro. Okay, they want to heal themselves fully. Not fully. They used a bandage. They got... Yeah, a bandage. They got 1 bar health missing. Can't even imagine the type of scenarios or things people might be wanting to draw of Freaky Frank. I've seen a lot of things that I shouldn't have, and also, you know, the internet. Oh, internet just being the internet. Like just one thing to go viral, and Freaky Frank is going to have a gazillion things made of him. They're gonna have too many things made of him.
Never believe this shit back home.
Missed. I missed. Lock the door on me, bro.
God, these things.
Slashed. He just locks the door. Go through here. Slashed. They still gotta do the secondary objective here. I'll cut him off here. You won't see this. Slashed. He generally got terrified by Freaky Frank. Who's? And a stab. That was very fun. I wish I could get more expressions, more reactions like that. People actually getting scared in trials. Just like a little scare, a little jump, that's all. You're going to have your character ship with whatever X pops or prime asset. Ooh, that's gonna be so nasty, bro. Only have made drawing when my right hand bone was broken. I do with my left hand, so I finally resulted in accurate representation of my teenage years. Let me try and stop them here from.
Shine!
Let me respawn. I can't respawn. Nope. I'm unable to respawn. Now I can spawn in. But I get such a bad spawn here. It's GG's is over. I ain't doing nothing. They just left. GG's. But I imagine people be more or less on this thing with Freaky Frank just, well, Freaky Frank is the one invading the trials. Freaky Frank is invading the trials and he's got the knife and everything. He just goes into a hiding spot. He ambushes the reagents. He slashes. He stabs. He does a lot of stuff.
Perfect. You carve your soul into the flesh of our
GG's.
subjects.
GG's Riffler.
The pupil has become the master.
Dr. Yeasterman, are they okay? They sounded a little, I don't know, they sounded a little distressed, a little sad. I just want to ask if they're okay. You got me good there. Oh yeah, by running around the corner and then just coming around, whoosh, just getting you downed. I only wish I could do more jump scares as an imposter. It's really hard when the trials are being so rushed. Yeah, I was kind of scared by that. Well, the best method of jump scare is just lose line of sight. You should have just kept going, to be honest. But you went back and I took an alternative path. You took the long path. you're expecting to see me come from down the corridor, although I came from a different side that was open, very conveniently open for me. And so I had you marked, I saw you coming close, and then whoosh, I got you. I thought you would go, my friend there. Yeah, usually when it's like the end of the trial, they're supposed to leave. It's like, I could maybe get a stab off, but then I have to already technically try and be there. If not, there's no point, because, like, the big open exposed area, throw a stun, throw bricks and bottles, yada yada. It's too much. Decipher broadcast, poison the cattle. It's a pretty fast trial. But you had the extinguish the fire barrels, which really slowed down the whole game. And me also getting like a full kill twice with the stabs. Gosh, you want me to hydrate? There's my bottle. And stretch. There we go. Gotta do 6 of... God damn, that's way too much. Like 3 or 4 might be good, but 6? Nah, bro. That's way overkill. That's too much. Never saw that before. Oh, they left. I wasn't paying attention. I was busy stretching and looking at the chat. At least I got the 500 XP from them leaving. I think if Freaky Frank was added as a Outlast Trials original character, I just want him to have like a really good cinematic intro. He's standing in the insurgent gate. He's got blood from his knees all the way up to his face. The knife is fully red, covered in blood. And Freaky Frank has... well... If the scoreboard in around 9 to 8 days will show the amount of kills... it's just going to show like Freaky Frank and like a specific amount of numbers, kill confirmed for Freaky Frank. Freaky Frank just has that same look, almost a bored expression. There's like blood splatter on his face, knife gripped in his hand. He's got somewhat of a slouched or even relaxed posture. It'd be crazy to try and say that he's got like a stance like Miyamoto Musashi with like a cat spine. And like when he's in the insurgent gate, blood and everything dripping down and stuff. There's like a reagent, like the one from Despoil the Auction. He's like panicked and everything. He sees Freaky Frank. He sees all the blood. He sees one of his fellow reagents down on the ground, dead and bleeding out, coughing blood, as Freaky Frank just stares into him with them cold, dead eyes. Reagent picks up a bottle, throws it at Freaky Frank. Freaky Frank either slashes the bottle, or he just like tilts his head, or like just sidesteps it like real effortlessly. Then the reagent picks up a brick, throws it at Freaky Frank. Freaky Frank falls down onto the ground. But then he like slowly rises up. He's like looking at the ceiling, and then he slowly rises up. And then you just see like determination in his eyes. Then it cuts out into the dark. And then you just hear screaming, a lot of slashing, blood going on the wall and stuff. And then Freaky Frank just standing there with like even more blood on his hands. And then it's like introducing the new prime asset, Freaky Frank. And people be like, oh, his name is Freaky Frank. And then they realize that Freaky Frank might even be the most deadly prime asset to be added in the Outlast Trials. Freaky Frank goes around in the trials. He's very fast. He's very agile. There's no sound that he makes. Maybe there's like a... You can probably just hear him complain about the doors always being opened. Ways to distract Freaky Frank is just open doors. Freaky Frank proceeds to go around closing the doors. If all the doors are closed, then... well, Freaky Frank just goes all in. Starts slashing, stabbing, killing, executing, downing. I wonder how Freaky Frank would do if he pulled people out of a hiding spot. Maybe like the one from Dead by Daylight with Chucky, where he just stabs right next to the head of the reagent, before he then just picks him up, throws him over, like throws them out of the hiding spot. He throws the knife down right between their legs. Reagent tries to pick it up, only to get kicked straight in the face. They roll over and then like start getting up. And then Freaky Frank picks up the knife, does like a sigh, and then he's like ready. It's like... Freaky Frank is just kind of bored at this point. Just make Freaky Frank like a edgy character. He's cold, calm. He almost looks bored, tired. It's going to be Dr. Easterman's most favorited subject to try and see what the trials can do. Even if they don't want to add the freaky part, they can just call him Frank. They call it Frank is in the trial. It's like you have Mother Gooseberry, Leland Coyle, Otto and Aurora, Franco Barbie, the Jaeger, Bogolova Lilia, and then you just have Frank. Like such a simple name, Frank, or Freaky Frank. Or you can just have Frank just being Frank, but if you like piss him off too much, like with the doors, you can open doors to keep him occupied, but if you open too many doors, Frank becomes Freaky Frank, and then he starts hunting you down relentlessly. That'd be such a cool idea. Like, I always wondered why developers or people never wanted to add themselves to the game. But then I thought of like the discretion and everything, and then it's like, I can kind of see that. Just seeing their character gain popularity, I think that's enough. If something or someone I made just got recognition, then it's like, oh yeah, I'm all for it. Freaky Frank and the trials, the Outlast Trials. Now Freaky Frank just gotta wait. Wait until the next trial he can invade. I'm getting close to 500. 1,500 games. 1.5k games. I guess I can just refer to it as like 14 or 15. And then just imagine the day I can just say, oh, I got like 22, like 2,200 games played. Like people coming into the chat first time, like, oh hey, how many games you got? I got 22 games. I'm like, oh really? I'm like, oh my bad. I got 2,200. They're like, what? Because reagents, they definitely have way more capabilities of playing a lot more invasion games than imposters. Because they're the ones loading in. I'm still here waiting on the next game to invade in the sleeping room. I'll just have to wait. That's insane much for imposter-only games. I guess it is. That at least be 700 games won. At least 700. Or around 700 games, I guess. But as a reagent, you can play around 3,000 games, while imposter can only have like 1,500. Which would essentially be double the amount of games that the reagents can play. It's like twice as fast, literally. For every game I play, a reagent can play like 2 or even 3 times the amount of games. With time, reagents will definitely be having 3 times more trials than invaders have invaded. Just because of the consistency of games they can go into versus the games imposters have to wait and then have blood, sweat, and tears, stun jammer, all the throwables, healing items, amps, rigs, 23 prescription. There's so much for the reagents, bro. Like, just being able to pick up items in the trial is very strong. You can pick up healing on the go. You pick up a throwable, have ranged attack. If the imposters would get the ability to throw bricks, then they'd have to make it so that they spawn in with... Oops. They'd have to make it so that they spawn in with a brick instead of being able to pick up bricks. Because if I can pick up bricks, my knife will just be on the shelf, bro. I'ma brick you down, throw brick after brick after brick, give them the same experience the imposters all had to receive. Hope the imposters can't get killed that easily in the future. Well, stun jammer is half their health, and then they can throw a brick and whatever, and then they're on 1 bar health. We got a game. But essentially, I just want to make it so that the imposters, they don't have any health. But when you throw stuff on them, they're forced to leave because of their timer being shortened. Like, they can still have health and, like, get damaged by the X-Pops, just not by bricks and bottles and stun rigs. The time for the imposter would be like 1:30. And then every time something gets done to him, if he gets a bottle or brick, bottle's like 15 seconds, brick is 30 seconds, stun is 30 seconds. Investigate the Minotaur, and we can kill them. Stabs. That's a stun. Right behind them. There it is. If I timed it, I could have slashed them, putting him down to like 1 HP. I'm just go over towards the main objective here. They haven't taken the fuse here. Interesting. I'm gonna just leave then. Because I would not know where they would have been then. If they took the fuse, I'd go upstairs and try and stop them. I can tell they haven't taken the fuse because there's music here. When they take the fuse, the music stops. But that's 1 stun and a bottle or throwable removed. They're fully... No, I think they're missing 1 bar of health, I think. You're going back. Yeah, they're missing 1 bar of health. Spawn in again. Getting a rig recharge, eh? You don't need that. That was a brick used. They don't have their stun rig back. I'm gonna run this way. There you is. You saw me at an inconvenient time though. You're gonna get the rig recharge in time. No, you're not getting it. Interesting. Slashed. They are 1.5 bars of HP, I think. They're gonna get the natural health regeneration. I'm gonna go this side again. Flashed. Flashed, you're dead. Question is, do you have anything noteworthy to go back for? A single bottle? No, you don't have anything worthwhile. They spawn back here. Stabbed. Oh, that hits. I got about a minute. You're really gonna use a bottle on me as well? Flashed. You're on 1 HP now. Running all the way back. You are. I'll just leave. I'll leave because you'll just run your way far away from the trial. Like, your relapse won. You're fair game, unfortunately. In conclusion, imposters like the what the fuck moment for new players when they're like, let's turn that on and see what it does. That's literally what I did. And then for more experienced reagents, you guys are basically saying imposters died too easy. So what could Red Barrels do to balance it out? Balance it out with imposters having time penalties. Time penalties as in being taken out of the trial even more. Oh, you're still alive. Damn. But essentially just make it a time thing so you're more easily able to try and force the imposter out. Instead of just having a health bar and the timer.
Over there.
I've lost them. They've gone this way. They got the fuse. They did. Flushed. Got him. No point in me staying here. But essentially just make it so that the imposters have no health but time, so that reagents can force the imposter to actually leave just by throwing some stuff on them. More or less on the health rather than the damaging and killing them. Necrosniper115, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Yeah, I think the imposters at the moment is too much on killing the reagents than just hurting or disturbing them. So what if they just tried to make it so that the imposters can achieve rank, but they have to kind of secure it? They have to secure it by just by leaving the trial through an insertion gate. They's being really patient here. There I go, missed. But then what do you have remaining? What's going on the back side here? I don't know where they've gone to, so I'll just leave. But balancing it, you get a certain amount of score, but you have to leave in order to like secure that score. Try to have it more reward for slashing and stabbing rather than killing. Like, killing is going to be a small bonus, but it's not going to be as good as just slashing. Like, you can have it like slashing does 300 XP and killing only gives like 100 or 150. Just to try and emphasize the point of just trying to hurt them rather than kill them. At first, when Invasion came out, I was really hoping you could do more as an imposter than just run around and slash reagents, watch through cameras, like set up traps and stuff. In Season 7, you might actually be able to do that. Flashed. Okay, so let me lock this door here. Flashed. 0-1 HP now. I've lost them, so I'll just leave. It would be really cool though, in my opinion. Well, there's definitely potential for them adding that sort of stuff. 100%. Though it's not going to be Season 6, it might be Season 7. They just want to see how the invasions working a little more longer. Trying to balance it as best possible, which is really good. Some games are unwinnable, as in you can't really do anything towards the reagents, and others are just so unfair. They're over here. Hello, my friend. Would you like to contribute to filling this knife with red? It's running all the way at the end here. Hello, gangster. Run ahead of them. Flashed. You're on 1 HP now. He's really wanting to do the psychosis mine. Okay, you're dead. GG's. Oh my god. How many traps was that? Psychosis mine? Psychosis mine, poison, poison again, and then another psychosis mine. Jesus, that's a deadly wombo combo right there, bro. They just died completely single-handedly to traps right there and then. But we get a leaderboard in season 6. Yeah, we are season 6. We're getting a leaderboard. Let me show the roadmap. It's a little easier showing the roadmap itself rather than to dwell on it. Here it is. Here's the roadmap. And season 7 is the invasion improvements. But we're gonna be focusing on season 6 here, where we have invasion season begins, season 6, and invasion leaderboards. But I think the leaderboard is only the starting leaderboard you can be seen in the sleeping room. Twitch drops, barricade and X-ray rework, black market outfits, new variators. We have time limited event scavenger, new trial environment, new MK, a new deluxe catalog for the new season. But I think the one for leaderboard, I was pretty hyped for that, but then I remembered there's already like a scoreboard in the sleeping room here. So I think invasion leaderboard is just this. It says like invasion stuff, like trials invaded, and I'm not really sure what else they're gonna show. I do hope that they show the kills, because I've never been able to calculate how many kills I have, or how the trials would actually count the kills you've gotten as an imposter, or as a reagent. Because I can definitely guarantee that imposters will definitely have more kills than reagents. 100%. Just because imposters have 3 or 2 lives, now it's 2 lives. And then you have double dose, peacekeeper, people having so many different second chances as well. Right now, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Oh, hold on. You guys can look at the roadmap here. You can speculate on this to think, what might they do with the barricade? What are they going to change on the X-ray? What can be different here? And what about the new enemy X-pop here in season 7? Who might that be? I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. Wait, hold on. I'm in a trial. I am. It's incinerate the sex toys. We cannot do the funny here. Slash them like this. Must. Treads. Run 1 HP. He's all the way at the end here. Slashed. I think they're still alive. They are. You gotta be 1 HP here. They might have gone outside. They did. There they is. Just hide myself like this. Flashed. I missed. I got him. I'm gonna just execute here. Chunky, calm down, bro. Maybe some changes for specific invasion mode. Specific effect for invaders. Let me just survive here real quick. Someone actually buys the black market outfits. Some of them, yeah. At least to credit Red Barrels a bit. Oh, there is over here. I think they're just about trying to get the key now. But changing specific stuff for invasion, like when you do pick invasion as a mode, you already have the mandatory secondary objective. And I feel like that's enough of like a variator. Having your trial randomly... Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh. 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 So having your trial randomly invaded would already give you the benefit of having more lives and not a secondary mandatory objective. Bless you, thank you, bro. Sneezing is real powerful. Stabbed. Pitcher? Pitcher didn't do shit, bro. Kind of scared him a little bit. Slashed. Stun. Missed. You got the stun ready. Uh-oh. I think this might be a GG's. Stabbed. Oh, that's such a rob right there. They got full psychosis. Slashed. GG's. Execution. Whoos. So they both get to die here. How nice. I didn't mean it like that, more like a different effect on invaders when, for example, they break through a barricade. An effect that they might receive. You know, maybe the thing they're going to do differently for the barricade is you barricade a door, but the barricade won't be as strong as it used to be, but it's going to give like a slowing effect to whoever breaks through it. Except for reagents, of course.
Focus down to one razor sharp point. You understand me?
So maybe they'll have like a slowdown effect, like chemical bomb from Dead by Daylight. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. Just in the form of a rig. Cause I think that has some potential. Oh, they also made it up there. That's a Farewell Mansion release. Are they just standing still and jumping? They're not even getting a... Oh, you don't even need a speed boost. Oh, damn. All this time I thought you had to have a speed boost. You don't. You can just stand right there. That's an interesting development. He's jumping a little too... It's a little too far. There we go.
Invasion is ready. Use shuttle entrance to proceed.
I guess I found the sweet spot. We got a new game to invade. I feel like I got something on my neck. I don't know what this is. It's something weird. I'll leave it be. Don't start fiddling with stuff. We're 3 hours, 15 minutes into the stream. I guess we can keep going a little bit longer here. Maybe get 2-3 more games. Unless this one's just going to be like an infinite loading screen. I hope they fix this as well. That they've willingly gone into like matchmaking in a trial and then gone into the trial. But here it is just I have to wait in a loading screen because they're waiting. I don't get any bonus or anything else from just having to wait here. It's essentially just wasting my time. It's gonna take a while, bro. Photo, do you remember? Oh, that's the oh, that was 1 year ago. Damn. Oof. I remember my friend very clearly insisted on me getting the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero game. It looked really good as well. He just kept pestering about me like, you have to get this game, bro. I've never begged you to get a game before, but please get this one. I'm like, okay. But I like pre-ordered it. I had like the premium, whatever, something version of it. And so I was able to get like all of the DLCs and bonuses and everything to come with the game. Oh yes, they finally went into the trial. Jesus. Punish the miscreants, locate the broadcast. Have I gone up against this person before? They seem a little familiar, the name. I might not have done. I don't know. But playing Sparking Zero with my friend, we had like a rivalry. Or we still have a rivalry. Playing that game. He would always play Ultra Instinct Goku, Full Power Broly. And I just played like the old man. I played like the old man. But he said I wasn't allowed to use him. Zanners42, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Punish the mission. Oh yeah, this is I played on this one so many times. He's going upstairs. Night Hunter goes for me, bro. Nah. Okay, that brick just connects. Night Hunter's killing me. Throw something more on me. Yeah. Jesus. Invasion is so rough. If you're not prepared for invasion, it's like you kind of have to be prepared for invasion. You got the doll. Like, he can just push aside the Night Hunter. Literally. Night Hunter ain't doing nothing. He's got smash. I get even more bricks. He's got like full inventory of bricks. That might be a stamina booster. He stepped on a psychosis mine. There he is. He's zooming. You got a mannequin. He's coming back. What am I supposed to do in this type of situation here? There's like next to nothing I can do. Because I get really, really long timers here. And whenever I would try to do anything, it's just going to deal like heavy damage on me. Even if I'm just trying to leave, he'll just run me down and just keep going. Slashed. He just keeps going. Yeah, he does. I got one slash off of him. He went this way because of the screamer. Chonky going for someone? No? There he is. I just missed him as well. Missed. Missed. Hit. wanting to kill me. I'm gonna just leave. Okay, bro, I get it. I'm leaving. Just gonna block it. Nope. Because now I just have to wait really long in between before I can invade. He's already got the mannequin from all the way over there. He's bringing it over now. He's missing 1 bar of health. Like on this one is really hard trying to do stealth because he did the very first one, then he did the second last one. Now he did the last one. Now he just needs to do this one, which is quite literally on the outside. Yeah, the trial is just finished. He's still got to locate the broadcast. Though I suspect that won't be an issue. He might actually just start looking for the broadcast. Yeah, he is. There he is. How many bricks are you gonna throw, bro? I'll just leave. Leave over here. He locks the door. I think it might be best if I just left. Because 1 stun and a brick and then I'm going to be killable. Here I don't have a good camera. I can't see over there. He triggered the screamer. He's looking for the broadcast. Why am I spawning all the way back here? He might actually just do the last doll here. Yeah, he is. Stabbed. Nope. There's a stun. Then 180 brick. Missed. Does he know? Let's attack. Got him. Flashed. He's on 1 HP. Throws a brick. Slash. Missed. Another brick. Now I'm gonna leave. Because I'm half a bar of HP. There we go. Just barely survived that. But I barely survived, and I still only have a D rank. Like, what difference would it make if I just went full in, like, tried to, like, my life or his life? If I just still get so much more penalty from receiving all this damage. It almost seemed like a better idea just to full send it. Because I still got, like, a D rank. He and I was both on like 1 HP. One large healing bottle and he's ready to go. While I have to wait such a long time. I've lost them. If it did go this fast in the start, the broadcast might actually be in the starting environment on the right side here.
I know what you want.
It's coming. Okay, trial is done. What can you do? Nothing. Or is he taking up his stance? Right there. Yeah, he is. And even worse, you can get an A+ just from entering the trial and going right back and escaping door again a couple of times. Yeah. Because essentially I could just go in and out, not want to play the trial. But I am trying, or at least I tried. Never noticed the big ass demon on the top right there before. All the way at the top. I've only realized that now because I really don't look up. I guess there's a lot of details you miss by just not looking up either. Okay, so I got 2 slashes that whole game. I got 7 bricks and 3 stun rigs and 7 retreats. I even got that one hiding spot ambush, but in that type of game you're not getting a stab. Because they're never standing still. Even if you manage to run up on them, they're just gonna like subconsciously run away. And you're not gonna be able to do anything. It's like there's still the guide on getting an easy A+. Like every game is going to essentially be an A+, no matter what. And the reagents, well, it doesn't bother them at all. They're doing their trial, you're doing the trial in your own way. There's an easy XP farm as well. Easy XP. So it's so funny about people hating on the strategy. Like if there is a cheesy way of getting XP, of course it's going to be cheesy. There's no sugarcoating it. If it is what it is, there's no point in trying to make it seem any different. Like if you want the easy XP, then it's easy XP. It's very unbalanced in my opinion, because it makes a very big difference which trial you get on how many throwables are around. Also the spawning as well. Is it the trial that gives them a lot of throwables in the start, or do they have to progress more into the trial? Are you getting release the prisoners, teach the police officers, spread the disease. Like, it's really map dependent, but then also a decent bit of RNG. Hey, get out of my room, bro. Get out of my room, bro. Get out, bro. Don't go in my room. Oh, get out, bro. Get out. Shoo. Out. Get out, bro. No, oh, get out my room, bro. There you go. Yes, stay out of my room. You ain't getting no freaky coins. You ain't taking the bread. You ain't taking the cuffs. You definitely not touching the emergency milk.
Careful.
Gotta try and... I thought he went straight back to my room there for a second. But I guess Red Barrels is, they're trying to have it balanced. Mandatory secondary objective is like, at times it works, but in practice it's like, they're gonna break televisions, collect rats, collect organs. They're gonna be easy. Or if they're going to spread the disease with a silent radio, 6 water barrels, they gotta have 6 fire barrels, that I mean. Like, it's going to be unbalanced either way. It's going to be very imposter-sided or just completely reagent-sided. I do feel, like, personally, the game should be more towards the reagents, because they can pick up stuff, and they have all of these amps and rigs. They got 23 prescriptions. Just alone by picking up items and having ranged attacks is pretty strong. But, like, what about the imposters? What if the game turns into the cat and mouse game instead of just the imposters trying to hunt and hurt the reagents? What if the reagents are just on the offensive, and then they're going to be all high and mighty about stun rig combo, just killing the imposter fully? Like, how are the imposters supposed to perform? How's the imposter supposed to do when the reagents all just decide to kill the imposters? It's like, for that reason alone is just why I would want the time to be like a time thing. Imposters can die, but it's going to have to be by if they stay too long in the trial. If they'd be getting the shock administered to them. Like, of course the reagents could exploit that as well and make it, like, have the imposters die. But essentially they could probably have it so that when timer is expired, you have to leave, and then you have to wait a time. But if you stay and still attack them, every slash you do, you get, like, shock done to you. So you leave. Or if you have, if you have your time removed, you're like, time expired, it's like weird to try and get that balance. It's either you lose the ability to attack, and then you won't take any damage yourself, or you still have the ability to attack, but then you receive damage yourself. When the timer has gone to 0, that is. It is said that the imposters are relied on doing stealth and deception to try and get close to the targets and stuff. But in practice, doing deception is not gonna work. They're gonna have voice comms and they're gonna call themselves out and stuff. It's only when there's like new reagents that's gonna work. Or maybe also change the amount of lives you get depending on how many players you're at. I guess that'd also be a little difficult because, like, you could have 4 lives as an imposter and still die all 4 times to stun jammer combo. time and time again, because it's a rig, they get that back with time. So what if the reagents decide to go in the hiding spot? You grab one of them, they kick you, stun jammer, and then a single break. It's like, it doesn't take that much to kill the imposter at all. And they can very well do that for 4 lives, maybe even 10 lives, if they just time it right every single time. They can use psychosis mines, they can use traps, they can get lucky with the X-Pops dealing damage on you. There's so many different factors. It is quite difficult to try and have it balanced for both sides. Of course, I want the game to be as fair as possible. If there's like a high level and a low level person and they're using stun jammer, of course I'm gonna try and kill both of them. But if they're both low level, they don't know what they're doing, I don't want to kill them. It just don't feel right, it don't feel fair. For both themselves and for my morality, that is. Not having a chance to, like, be known with the trials themselves, known with the specific trial, the MK, the map itself, the X-Pops. Though most X-Pops, like 80% of them countered by staying in the dark. Night Hunter, Pouncer, and Jaeger are the exception to this. And AI imposters, that is. And then all the others are just full countered by being in the dark. Or maybe also change the amount of lives you get depending on how... Oh, that's the one I was reading. Had read. Like, at some point, I'm just gonna get sick and tired of Invasion, and I just want to play a single-player game. Like, play God of War or something, just to unwind and just, like... Be able to have enjoyment. Although, there's always going to be that one map, that one area. The one thing you have to do, that you don't really want to do, but you kind of have to push through it. Oh, I keep getting stuff in my eyes. Understandable, yes. Let's see what trial we get to invade. This is Disrupt the Neighborhood. It is Willing Invasion as well. To get Battery Booster. Egg Warmers. I don't know what that's supposed to be referring to. But they got Collect Amulets. Can still mark you, bro. I think this specific one is very dangerous if you get the imposter early. Like, if you just spend too long, then, like, you're just not able to do much. Unless you're just using the blind mine and having a healing rig. You just go in the same hiding spot over and over again with a blind mine, and then you just kick the imposter off. Like, there's still some bricks you could use here in the start. Like, imagine having a kill the imposter in the starting room challenge.
Complete.
Although it wouldn't go for all of the trials. Some trials would definitely be more of a challenge. Chilling in a hiding spot. Franco shooting. You're not gonna get that. Oh, you did? Damn. They healed themselves as well, so I imagine they have half their health missing. Slashed. I missed. It's locked. They jumped over there.
You see that?
They can only go... They're gonna stun me. There it is. I've gotten a lot of damage done on them as well. Flushed. The bottle. Strip wire. No. Is there 1 HP here? The bottle. Franco, get him. Go on the sidelines like this. Wombo combo, goated combo. The goat coming in clutch. So essentially they didn't really get to do much because they just kept getting chased by me the whole time. So they got to do the generator again. There's not enough for me to be penalized on just running after them. Keep chasing. If I'd be getting like you know, maybe they could have it like first slash bonus, first stab bonus, first ambush bonus. Like slash is like the least, stab is like second, and then a hiding spot is like really valuable. A first time bonus, you'd be more inclined to try and do like all of the different attacking strategies. Can imagine they're wanting to do the same generator over there. Here they are. Stabbed. Then stun. Slashed. Oh my god. I was in their face and it does not register. Trust. They have used an adrenaline. Oos! Oos! Got him. That was just really strategic placement of on my end right there. Saving my stamina at the last second. Being able to just barely slash at their booty cheeks. They spawned over there. There they is. They didn't even get the generator fully done. They stepped on the psychosis mine. Tripwire. Nope. Franco, go get him. Spawning in. Slashed. He's on 1 HP.
I'm gonna fuck you! I'm gonna kill you! And I'm gonna drink you!
You know, I think I've done enough damage on this one. I'ma just leave. Like, I think this is the type of gameplay they wanted to happen. They want you to deal damage and then you just leave. They got full psychosis. And they're on 1 HP as well.
I can't believe
They're inside this house. They're probably resetting themselves.
fucking rat anyway.
Pitchers inside with them. They went this side. They got like... They're still very hurt. I would not crank that. Okay. Franco just snoozing. Must. Slashed. Pitcher almost burned them. Did they? She just gave up. Now make them your friend. I think that's a little too late. They getting barbecued. Be like, bro, we had a rough start, but in the end it works out. I think it's a little too late for that one. Egg warmers. I guess the name came true. Getting burned by the pitcher at the end. Guess this is a good example of like very reagent-sided and very imposter-sided game. With the one with Punished Miscreants, I just had such long timers, and he was just non-stop attacking me. But this time, I was just non-stop attacking the reagent. I'm level 40 already? Goddamn.
Perfect. Daddy is pleased.
What was my rank? A+. I thought it was A- for some reason. Well, that was me. You're really good. GG's, bro. You just had very unfortunate that every time you tried to do the generators, I was already placed in the trial. It's like, I can imagine if you had a few bricks to throw on me to get me on a longer timer, you would definitely been able to get some more stuff done in the trial. Gotten over to the school sides. Like, anytime you tried to do it, I was already in the trial, ready to prevent anything from being done. And then in the end, you just kind of gave up. Had the pitcher consumed you by flames. But GG's, man. How many invasion games have you done so far? Because this was like the willing invasion. A lot of people who got a few relapses, they probably only have like a few games played. Maybe they got like 30, 40 something. It was just really unlucky for me. I had no healing either. If you didn't have any healing, that's like really, really bad. I'm gold 3. Oh, you got like 8 days left to get to gold 1. To get the outfit and everything. But if you're gold 3, that means you're not having that many more games you have to play. It's still gonna have to be quite a bit, but hopefully you'll be able to get your gold 1 before the season ends. So you can get season 5. I've pretty much played Invasion since it came out. I haven't played Outlast Trials for years, but I've been playing quite a bit. I'm grinding for the outfit. Hopefully I get it. Because it is like a golden outfit here. It's like a reskin of something from the black market, I believe. No, not the black market, the DLC outfit. This one. It's like a reskin of this right here. But it's like a golden version or a golden variant of it instead. Just want a deal someone wants is nice. At least it's like a free DLC you get, but it's like in gold instead. A golden version of it. But I think if I was to give you a tip as a reagent is running away is a really good strategy, but you should always try and look where the imposter is as well. Is the imposter right behind you? Or is the imposter like out of sight? Staying out in the open is good to try and avoid getting ambushed by the imposter, but you have to be careful of the X-pops. So for example, I could be standing right here, and then I got pretty good view of like, yeah, both hallways here. And then I see the imposter arrive there, I just run a little bit, and then I just wait just to like get some clarification. Is he coming this way, or is like running here and like, oh, he's already cut me off. It's always very good to try and always know where someone is, both as an imposter and a reagent. Do you know if the imposter is in the trial, or do you know if he's just left? Because that's like really key information. If you just see him fresh leave, that means you can just full send the trial for at least almost a minute. Not have to worry about getting stabbed. Oh, here's this person again. We just had them on Punish the Miscreants. With a very... Oh, it's Cook the Informant. Oh, okay. Usually you... Oh, no, he hasn't done this one. Okay. I was gonna say, usually you can spawn in when they've done the first light bulb here. Microwave trigger. But he hasn't done it yet. He's just AFK. He shouldn't be AFK right here. Because in 3 minutes, there's like a 3-minute timer when you first start the trial. And then the imposter can invade as like as a anti-stalling measure. But then again, if he's in the trial shuttle, if I down him or kill him, he's going to get sent back into the trial shuttle and then back again. Is like, it could be an infinite loop. It could be. This is why it's important to use the cameras, because I put 2 and 2 together. He hasn't done this. I don't see the open door over there. Usually reagents always go over on this side. It's a good spot to get some bricks. But if he doesn't do anything here, I'm just going to be able to spawn in. I'm going to be spawning in over here. In this one. Or I might be spawning down there. I think I'll be spawning on this one. Okay, question is, do I kill him? Or do I leave him be? What do you guys think? Because I'm going to be able to invade pretty soon now. Do I just do it upon myself to just stab him? Because he's AFK. Like any second now, I'm going to be able to invade. Friend them for... Brother, I can't friend and then betray, bro. That's way too mean. I never liked the build-up anticipation of a betrayal like that. Never. Like, it's either their friend or their foe. Like, that's it. I can't, like, build up fake trust to just ruin it. It don't feel good at all. What are you standing here for, boy? Get your ass in the trial. Yeah, I hear you. What's random, bro? I'm sorry. There's no point in me staying because he is not going to respawn with his thingy. It's gonna take like 30 seconds for him to spawn in. Like, essentially, I just want to have someone be made a friend, or just already just going in to attack and fight. Although, it's like, you're supposed to use deception, is like... I might have a fake item just to cause confusion, but never to the point of trying to pretend that I am a friend. He's just AFK. This I cannot do anything with. I have to spawn in with him, because there's a big ass thing. Okay, so if I go over here, there's nothing I can do here. I can't pass this. So essentially, I am kind of soft-locked out of killing him. Like, the only place I can spawn over is right over there. That's the only spot I can spawn at to try and kill him. He's in the now he's active. I think. He just ran a little bit forward. Is upstairs locked at the beginning? Let me check. Let me first do this, just to see if I can spawn on the outside with him. You know, I'm not spawning inside with him. I'm almost positive that it's barricaded or blocked by a fence. Yeah. There's no way of getting out there to him. Essentially, he is completely fine and perfect. I'm not able to... Well, now he's doing this. Now I can get him. What? What? He can't... He just... He just did the mic... What? He's soft-locked from the game. He can't finish the trial. Yeah, I see that, bro. It's soft-locked. It is soft-locked, bro. What the fuck is you supposed to do here? He did the microwave trigger, bro. That specific trial, yes. It's fully bugged. It's 100% bugged here. The Outlast bugs. He did the microwave trigger here. In this specific spot right there. Yeah, I see that, bro. Yeah, I see that is broken, bro. Unfortunate. Did you bug him by killing him at the beginning? I think so. Like, there's no way for him to complete the trial now. He either just has to leave the trial, or just die. That's it. I see that is blocked, bro. Maybe if I kill him and then he respawns. No. I was gonna say maybe if I kill him and then he respawns on the inside. Bro, go this way. Go this way. No, I see that, bro. Is taken. I see that, bro. If he just stays away from the thing, I could spawn in with him. He just has to stay far away from the insertion gates. Wait, now it completed. It finished. Now he's able to do the trial now. It unbugged.
Hey.
Brother.
Hey, bud. Fuck.
If this wasn't blocked, I would have gotten them. I'm gonna just leave. Did he jump down? Yeah, he did. It's a micro trigger for this. He's got collect the schematics. He's opening up the stuff for him. Opening up the map. There he is. There you is. Tripwire. Jump down like this. X-Pop's not doing nothing. Let me go this way. There he is. This is just a game of cat and mouse, bro. He just keeps running away. However, this is a dead end. Missed. Bro, jumping high, bro. Brother, how am I missing these slashes, bro? I'm washed. Block me out. There's the stun. Getting smacked by the X-Pop. Lock the door. No, I didn't. I'm gonna just leave. It was so weird with the objective just being bugged. So he's probably gonna go around the whole trial looking for the schematics. If he did run this way, do you think he's in Chemco? Oh, he is. You getting smacked by the X-Pop. It's pretty blocked in there. X-Pops are doing way more than I could ever do. I'm gonna just leave, because I don't know where he is. He might be casino. He is. Upstairs casino. There you is. Tripwire. Slashed. I don't get this. I'm right behind them. It's going down. Brick. No. He's coming back. There he is. Got him. That's why you break line of sight. I guess that's the deception plays you're able to do. Getting a stab or getting a slash, just breaking line of sight. He's on his last life now. Because the first stab I got because he was AFK. I tried getting him, but I just was like a lion caged in. I couldn't get to him. There he is. Invasion. He's gonna do the scapegoat now.
See that?
He's gonna use the psychosis might. No. He's gonna be waiting up there. He goes all the way up. There he is. Jumps across. No. I'm getting burned by the pitcher. Let me get up here, please. Leroy. I cannot jump. There's a bottle. And like this. That's a barricaded in. Slashed. Just going up. Go this way. Sounded like Leroy was going for him.
Shit, be careful.
Then Leroy just stopped.
Check it out. Check it out.
Free falling, yeah, do 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 do. Falling down like that. He just spending as much of my time as he can. Yeah, he wants me gone. Okay, that's a weird ass hit right there. Ooh. Just gonna be able to do the scapegoat. I got 15 seconds. He's running. I'm gonna just leave. So now it's, well, we'll have to see if he one cycles the scapegoat or if he doesn't. Because I think he's just not been using any of the stuff on me just so he could use it on the scapegoat. Yeah, he's here. He's gonna one cycle him. I think. No pictures here. There he is. Pitcher not gonna do nothing. Yeah, he ain't. He's going again. Whoosh! There's a stun. Probably meant for the scapegoat. He's got psychosis gas applied to him. He's got to be really hurting. There he is. Slashed. He got the scapegoat. No, I was right behind him. Okay. GG's, bro. I ain't doing nothing. So you got really lucky with the spawn of the scapegoat. He's got to complete the secondary objective, and I'm going to be spawning all the way at the start of the trial every single time. So he has all the time in the world to reset. You got another schematic. I think he just needs one more. He's over there. So that train depot. Is that him? That is him. So now I'll just have to run a marathon to try and get him. He's full HP now as well. If only I had someone else to keep marking him, it'd be way easier for me keeping track of him. He's staying up there. You got the final one. He waiting on me. Just gonna jump the gap. Just gonna go this way. Stab. I missed. GG's, bro. I don't have anything to do to get him. There's a wreck. He knows I'm not gonna be chasing him until the end area. Even with the trial bugging, yeah, you're not throwing more stuff on me, bro. Even with the trial bugging and him being unable to go anymore in the trial did fix itself eventually. He's just gonna be sitting there waiting on me to spawn in to throw stuff on me. And where's Franco when you need him, bro? He's got 1 minute 40 seconds. What if I try and goad him? Missed. Missed. You got 40 seconds. I got 2 minutes, 40 seconds.
Fuck.
I can stay here until you start taking electricity damage. Where's the 1 minute? Okay, you got 1 minute. You ain't being sneaky about it, bro. I see the mark. Bro really wants to throw a brick on me, bro. But I am safe here. You got 30 seconds, little bro. You gotta leave. I still see your shadow. You ain't doing nothing, little bro.
Look at that.
Shuttle leaving in 10.
Oh, he's like, oh shit, I gotta leave. See you later, little bro. That's a good way of getting the reagents running. GG's, bro. Retreated by insertion get 18 times. Okay, I'm gonna do one more game before I call it a day.
I love you.
One more. Now I'm gonna have to just spend this time closing doors and then wait until I get my final trial invasion for the day. Jump on down. And then jump on up on the table. Or at least attempt to. I think I'm jumping too early. Too late. I'm just almost. And this one. Oh. But like, at least we got the time to jump up until we finally then jump up and still have to wait. There we go. And now I don't know what more to do. I wonder if they could just try and have a mini game in the sleeping room where you could be able to make stamps. You do like kitchen duty, cleaning duty or something, then you can earn yourself some easy stamps. Like, oh, you completed this, here's 5 stamps. You washed, here's 3 or 5 stamps. Have it more into like where the reagents serve meals and clean up instead of just having the staff do it. I wonder if they're ever going to add the Murkoff coins in the Steam store. Because if I was to do giveaways, I feel like people be way more excited to receive Murkoff coins instead of just receiving a DLC that they didn't want. Wonder if this guy knows how to write his name, all the numbers in his thing.
Freedom can't be given. It must be earned.
I still think they should add that the tasks, like a decent bit of the tasks, can be completed with invasion. Because bash lock doors and stuff I can do, just not getting ranks and stuff. Yeah, all of these were just from the deadlock. And then it's going to be burnout. I think tomorrow is going to be normal invasion, and then it's going to be the burnout routine therapy to do.
You are in control.
What's on the fan? Air bro. Literally says air bro. That's based. They got fans in the cafeteria, right? Wonder if there's also air bro on those. Not that I see. Yeah, I don't see any more fans. There's only the one in the sleeping room. You get the normal ones here, but...
Always yours.
At times like these, I could just pull up my phone and play like old mobile games. I'd play Clash of Clans, but they just never stop adding new town halls. And you keep reducing the amount of stuff you have. Just so that they can add even more stuff. Clash Royale I just fully stopped playing because 7 elixir card getting fully countered by 3 elixir. Like both of them being the evolution. The Royal Ghost evolution fully countering Mega Knight evolution is just too strong. I'm like, nah bro, I'm just finito finished. I think I was also like top 300 and I'm a little unsure. I was like at least top 500 in my country playing Clash Royale. I was got hooked on that fully playing it was always fun just playing the random draft decks with people from class. First I ended up just being the one having like low trophies until I ended up just surpassing them by a long shot. It got to the point where they couldn't touch me. I had like very good cheeky combinations as well. I had like Minor Dart Goblin, which just completely melts the whole tower without if they like good scenarios are like one of the guys really like Electro Giant, but then he didn't have a good counter because like all his elixir gone. So I just do Miner, Skeleton Army, and Dart Goblin. Spread them out and just take the 3 crown. He was like, what? He was so baffled by it. His slow push didn't have chance against my fast push, just Miner. Miner was actually the first card I got gold on. I got gold on Miner, and then I upgraded the Miner all the way up to level 15. Because Miner was just like consistent damage, just minor chip damage. I didn't want to try and have like big pushes just taking their towers. No, I just wanted to chip damage, their tower gone. And that was the whole plan from start to finish. One mobile game I've been thinking of getting is, I think it's Kill the Boss or something. The one where you have like a guy, like a little dude, and you just start doing all kinds of weird stuff. You damage him, he drops coins. You kill him, he respawns, he drops a lot of coins. You buy guns, toys, explosives, bombs. Lots of ways just to harm him, to get coins. Remember playing that game on my cousin's iPad a lot. He just encouraged me just to get him a lot of coins. So he essentially just had me grinding the game for him. He told me specifically, don't use any coins, just make coins. If you want something, just ask me before you buy it. Like, understandable. Who is not getting a game at all? Getting one matchmaking thing, it lasts about 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, it cancels the matchmaking. So we've been matchmaking for 10 minutes now, after the last trial. We was just trying to have one last game. But the Outlast Trials got other plans. I don't get people who can like play games for like 6 or 8 hours straight. Like, of course I could like have a day where I just play it for like 7 hours straight. But then it's like I don't want to touch video games like until the next day. Especially not the same game. Like, usually my days would be like, I play one game for 2 hours, a different one for 3 hours, one for 1 hour. And, like, switching from the games, you have like that one game you can always go and play whenever you're bored. Mine would be Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 5. Oh, we got a game finally. Mostly just playing as Virgil. Playing as Virgil, but then having those days where I just want to play as Dante. Just have the smoking sexy style. Have the Sin Devil trigger, do the combos. My favorite is the nunchucks. Having the 3 elemental powers. I feel like that's the most fun one to use. Kidnap the mistress. Extinguish the fires. So there relapse 2, relapse 3.
Discipline the little bastard. Make him stand at attention. Soldier.
So Jammer and Lockbreaker, they got stun Jammer.
Give me the cocaine.
Stun Jammer with Lockbreaker for the other guy. Respawn. Slashed. Missed. They're just running now. They are. He's not doing jammer on me. Slashed. It's locked. He's on 1 HP. Missed. Get him, Franco, get him! I missed. Slashed. Oh my god, he getting messed up by Franco. Finally Franco messing someone else up than me. Got him. Oh my god, bro. I cannot get that. That would have been such a good play right there. Slashed, got him. Double kill. They got stun jammer combo. Of course I'm gonna be going a little hard on them. He's gonna get revive his friend right here. But that's the fallback taken away. And 1 brick as well. His friend might be revived now. No? Oh, there he is. No, he's revived. I think they might just push inside with the Irish pub. Push inside and get some stuff. Oh no, they're going down in the basement. The sewers, that is. This is a little dangerous. Flushed. So the friend is 1 HP again, the guy with the jammer. I don't know where they ran to, so I'm gonna just leave. Wait 30 seconds. They're still in the sewers. They do have extinguished the fires. That's gonna be a little challenging. If it's like 6 fire barrels or something, it's gonna be very difficult. Oh, stun jammer. There it is. Live, so I only get 45 seconds instead of a full minute. And it was a brick used as well. You can imagine it's going to be a rig recharge as well. Jammer doesn't matter with the rig recharge. It's just a rig recharge for the stun, that is. So that kind of goes to show the example. If you just run straight in, you're going to get attacked with stun jammer. So at times you just want to wait. Like, I only had to wait 45 seconds, well, thankfully. They got one of the things. Slashed. He threw a brick at his friend. There they are. They're getting smacked by Chonky. Someone got downed. I guess Chonky went all the way upstairs. Smack down the reagent. Like that. I can't get past Chonky. Okay, so he's gonna let his friend bleed out. It's gonna be one less revive. There he is. So we traded. Going down to the sewers. Franco was after him. Let me go this way. Freaky Frank is here. You're on 1 HP, I can imagine. Slashed. Still alive. Let me leave. Just keep him second guessing here. No, he went straight down to the sewers now. He's gonna revive his friend. That was all the pressure I could get now. I didn't have the time to keep chasing him. There he is. He's on 1 HP. There's the revive syringe he needs. He's gonna revive his friend. Oi. He's up now. He's doing one of the things. Stabbed. I get kicked. Oh, they just run. There's no stun jammer. In reality here I should just try and keep away. Friend is still alive somehow. Oh yes, we got the Jaeger. Put this down for me. Tripwires aggroed for them. Oh, I tried hiding. Did not work. You can't hide, I'm just dead. Yeah. I tried hiding so I could maybe have the Jaeger push them away. But the Jaeger was so close, but it's just too slow. It's because of the water, right. The water is making the Jaegers go even slower. Yeah, look at that speed. That's why the Jaeger wasn't doing anything, because the Jaeger's just too slow in the water. Now look at that speed. Jaeger ain't doing nothing with that speed. That's like introductory speed for the Jaeger. How many codes they got left they gotta do? 1. It's like I have to put pressure on them. Like I put pressure on them, or did they just get even more free time? But a lot of throwables are removed from them. Let's see if I can finish them off, kill them. Going down in the sewers. Jaeger very slowly. Oh! Jaeger almost got them. I think Jaeger smacked one of them, maybe. There they are. They're getting smacked. Jaeger's leaving. Oh, that's chunky. This is the last one they need. Stabbed. Get kicked. I'm gonna die. That's down. I can probably just have your friend bleed out. No, it won't work. It's over. It's GG's. I had one opportunity and I blew it. Chonky's not even going over there. So it's gonna be A2. It's gonna be a drill. But what room is it gonna be in? Photo booth? Where the hell is the photo booth? Oh, here it is. There's the photo booth. Found it. It is in this one right here. They still gotta maybe do some fire barrels. Just gonna go back to try and get the information that they need. No, they're just getting healing. They're at the fire station. From what angle, bro? Up there. Okay, so what do I do here? Nothing. I missed. Missed. There's one less brick. Oh yeah. That's the goat. Yeah, get him. Get him, goat. Get him.
Be cool, bitch. Be cool. Every itch is worth it.
Get this. That's the guy with the stun. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I'm dead. Literally nothing you could do there.
That's what you need to do.
Well, that does it for today's stream. If you guys missed any of my previous streams, you can go on to my YouTube channel, Jack vs Chat, to see all of my previous streams. If you're interested, you can join my Discord. The link will be on my Twitch and on my YouTube channel. Thank you guys so much for watching this Outlast Trials Invasion stream. And I'll be seeing you guys in tomorrow's Invasion stream, which will hopefully be on time. Because I'll be working at the ass crack of dawn. Let me see. It's going to be a little delayed. But at least it's not going to be very late. So, have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream.